7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Did you forget about me? Well, hello, my wonderful little cryptids. Welcome in indeed. I hope everyone's doing fantastically well on this fine Daily Tuesday, with yours truly. Hopefully, today has been going fantastically well for you, and I hope today has been going the way you want it to. If not, I hope today's stream can liven your mood, and hopefully, I can do what I can to brighten that day.
Slime Bunny 96 Noah Spiny Bunny 96 Pixel Heart Bun Bunny 96 Pixel Heart Bun Bunny 96 Pixel Heart Bun.
How you doing, Colin? Let me just reach out and give you a head pat. There you go. So, today I am in my Minecraft skin because we are going to be doing a little bit more Minecraft today. I'm kind of hooked on doing this now every Tuesday, so I think it's kind of expected to see it at this point. But it should be fun. And now I know I am a teeny tiny bit late, but that's because I was also eating as well. So I kind of forgot to eat today, so I wanted to make sure that I actually had my fill before I actually went anywhere near streaming. Otherwise, I won't be able to eat anything until after stream. But hopefully, we'll be able to get a lot done today, and hopefully, we'll have a bit of fun. Now, I did do a little bit of research based on this, so there might be some bit of progress tonight, but I don't know. We'll have to see what we can do, you know? Till then, let's see if we can get some progress done. So, how about we jump on over?
Well, Catsy Love.
I am. I mean, I've kind of gotten used to being one-handed at this point. But it hasn't really stopped me from streaming, you know? So, how about we have a bit of fun? Let me just get this up and running because there we go.
Nilkak Snug.
And let's see, there we go. Much better. But yeah, hopefully you're keeping well, Fawn. Actually, it is Fawn, isn't it? I just want to make sure that I'm not mixing someone up here. But yeah, I think it's gonna be interesting to I think it'll be fun to see like where we get up to on this one, you know? Now, again, like I said, I did do a little bit of progress on here, so
He is Everglade, but Fawn is still accepted a
Ah.
value love.
okay. I just wanted to make sure I didn't want to be mixing up people, you know? It would be right to me as Mama Cryptid to mix up her little ones. Now, would it?
Thanks Tunilkak Snugger Valley RV hug.
You're welcome.
Hello. My name is Plex and I am coping.
I see you change your name, Plex. How are you keeping? I love the name change, by the way.
So, there was a problem with my name change.
Oh no, did someone already claim?
Adplex is coping Lirab head pat Lirab head pat Lirab head pat.
Oh no, did someone already claim your name? I hope they didn't. Okay, let's see if this actually works now, because it should. I mean, it should work. I hope.
You were indeed correct that you can only change your name after 3 months has elapsed. So I waited 3 months. However, your original username isn't released until a period of 6 months.
Oh no. Well, hopefully you'll be able to get your original username back relatively soon, Plex. I mean, at least around here, we know who you are. So,
Hi cuties.
hey, Brandy.
Catty love. So I have 3 months to decide whether to change it back in 3 months. But I kinda like this. I might stay as Plex is coping.
Well, as long as you're happy with it, that's what matters. Okay, so okay, so
So how's things? Are you coping?
well, I am. Well, granted, I'm coping now. Is I guess what I could say. Basically, last week was a bit of a rough week. May or may not have caused some insignificant damage to myself, but yeah, I might have hurt myself a little. And and basically what I mean by that is I may have fractured my wrist. So yeah, there's that. But other than that, I'm doing well. Um,
Bones can usually heal, they say.
yeah, I mean, I only and I only gave myself like I just gave myself a little hairline fracture. I I was told I should be fine like within 3 to 6 weeks. So it's just a matter of it's it's just a basic matter on if I'm able to hold out for that long.
At least you can still stream.
Yeah, long story short, it was my what you call it? It was my non-dominant hand that took the injury. So I still have my good hand, which is handy out to say the least. But um, yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to seeing like what I can kind of get up to for the next couple of weeks.
I shall be RB. I just need to let the cat out.
No worries. I mean, I'm gonna be here for a while anyway.
Great. I have a question for you.
Certainly,
When I return,
yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be here anyway, so I'm gonna have like plenty of time to answer questions anyway. So, um, anyways, I'm gonna, where the oh, there's my quest book. Oh God, I'm not even done with chapter 3 yet, and there's like shit I need to do for chapter 4. Oh God, oh, I'm going to have to end up making some alternate machinery. This one. Oh shit. Well, um, I may need. As much as I hate to say this, I may have to end up relocating at some point because with the amount of machinery I am going to need, I'm going to need a far bigger space. Um, because right now I'm just making a ton of gravel. I'm not making like anything to do with Oh shit. Oh well. I guess I deserve that for stepping. I guess I kind of deserve that for kind of stepping into grinding wheels that would potentially straight up kill me. So, I'm I was essentially going to see if I can find like a place to
I'm back.
set up. Hey, welcome back, Black. Okay, so I am going to potentially need a place where I can set up shop. Like, as much as I love this place, it doesn't have a lot of, it doesn't have a lot of wiggle room for me to set up, like, areas for locations. Does that make sense? Like, I have this little machine and all that, and that's fine, but I'm going to need a lot more if I want to, you know, I essentially want to make sure that I actually have, like, a place that I can...
I have a question, if I may. It's completely unrelated to the game.
Yeah, certainly. Go ahead, Black. I mean, I'm going to be here anyways for a while, so... Okay, so this place is not going to be worth setting up any sort of machine, because this would be problematic. I'm gonna look for a larger room.
Would you rather have a crime-fighting cat or a dog that can perform general life admin duties? Serious question, of course.
Interesting question, actually. Holy shit. Okay, I may need to think on this one for a hot second. Um, do I want a crime-fighting cat or a dog that can perform general life admin duties? Um, personally, personally, if I was to choose, personally, if I was to choose, I would probably go with the crime-fighting cat. I don't know why. Something tells me like a crime-fighting cat would be maybe somewhat better. I mean, like I could be wrong and all that, but that's just like where my mind goes. Um, where the fuck am I going now? But yeah, if I was to truly answer that question, Plex, I would probably end up going with
Have you witnessed many crimes in your time?
around here, no. I mean, I live in a place where crime is like practically non-existent, which I think technically is pretty good sense. But I mean, the closest thing we have that is quote unquote crime related is I don't know. It'll be like maybe I don't know. It'd be something similar to like um like drug deals, I would imagine, but they're like very few and far between.
Ah. The cat would be bored mostly. The devil makes work for idle thumbs. Pause.
Yeah, that's the only problem. Like, it would be cool to have a crime fighting cat, but it would only work if it was essentially in a place where, like, where there was a lot of crime. But like around here where I live, like around here where I live, it's usually very quiet. There's like hardly anything that happens. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would love, I mean, for me, I would love to kind of live elsewhere because, I mean, I lived here all my life and it's kind of boring. But at the same time, it's like, this has, like, I've lived in this region of my hometown for, like, for years now, so it's like, it would feel, it would feel weird for me to, like, move from here. I mean, like, solely if I was to move anywhere, like if I was to live anywhere, with no problems, I would most likely end up like,
Suppose, for
you know,
instance, you needed to call the dentist to make an appointment. The dog could handle that within its remit of administrator.
yeah, I mean, oh shit, um, yeah, so like, I guess in that sense, in that sense, I would probably go like if it was more
I
logistical,
respect your views.
you know, if I was to go like so heartedly based on like my actual like my hometown, then yeah, I would go with the dog doing life duty skills. But if I was like living anywhere where like I don't know, like crime would be high or something, then yeah, I'd go with the crime fighting cat. But don't get me wrong, it's a very interesting question, especially to bring up on a chat because not only does it keep me talking, it kind of opens up a lot of things for like the rest of the chat as well if they want to like pitch in on their ideas. Because if you think about it, a lot of the stuff that I do on stream, I always try to like
I have these
incorporate,
thoughts. They plague my mind.
like usually for me, whenever what you call it? To make sure that it's not a fake floor. But yeah, anyways, like usually I like questions like that because like for me it keeps me talking, but it also kind of brings interaction into the chat itself because because if there was no activity or interactivity, I would say my streams would be very boring. I would spend a lot of my time just sitting here, just quietly doing or saying nothing. So yeah, that's just basically me. Jeez, I don't even have food on me. That's a problem.
So, I would say, you are swaying toward the dog at this moment in time.
Yeah, I mean, if it was more, if it was more like based on my actual like, you know, like if it was based on real life, then yeah, it would be definitely the dog instead of the cat.
But you are keeping your options open with regards the cat, in the scenario where you move location?
Yeah, because I mean, you you see, for me, Plex, even though I lived in Ireland all my life, I do tend to have that I usually have that lingering thought sometimes about, you know, like what would I, you know, what would I do if I lived elsewhere, or if I was to pick where I moved to, where would I go?
If you were to move from Ireland, I would recommend moving to Sheffield in England.
Well, it's funny because I do have a bunch of friends in England, and it is a logical sense for me to, you know, go to England if I was to move there. But another option that is open to me is I've actually had like thoughts about moving to the U.S. And the only reason why I would move to the U.S. is because of the fact that my partner is from the U.S. And like for me, I like being, you know, it would be more nice to be like close to my partner. But I don't know. It's, you know, like I'm in my, like obviously I'm in my 30s now, and I've lived here all my life, so it's like I'm pretty bound to just remain here. But that's just me, to say the least. Oh wait, no, hang on. I am hoping that if I'm lucky enough, I might be able to get across this without setting off any fucking spiders. So we have one that does like yeah, so we have like creepers down there, but I do not want to be going anywhere near those creepers right now. I feel like it'd be basically dangerous on me to do something along that sort, you know? All this effort just to look for a new place to set up a base because I need a bigger foundation area.
This game looks like Minecraft, in many ways, but it doesn't operate like it.
Funny enough about it is, Plex, it actually is Minecraft. you, you would think that, like, you would think that that it wouldn't be because it doesn't really look like it. But quintessentially speaking, it is still technically Minecraft. It's just a mod pack I'm using. Because I usually don't play vanilla Minecraft anymore. I kind of find vanilla Minecraft a little, I find it a little
Where are the
boring.
mountains and lakes? And cherry blossom trees?
They will probably come sooner or later. For me, I need
What
to...
do you have to do in this mod?
basically I had to escape this dimension I'm stuck in. And to do that, I need to look for 12 different eyes. So let me bring up the thing from my quest book. So I have this portal that is somewhere here in this dimension, and I have to find 12 different eyes to open up this portal so I can actually escape. Now, so far I've only found one of them, which means I have 11 more eyes to find. However, most of the eyes I can find like throughout this dimension, and others I get like through some of them I get through like things like, for example, the forged eye. So it says here like the forged eye can be created after you unlock the keg and the
One
blast
down,
furnace.
11 to go. Nearly at the halfway point then. I'm sure you'd agree.
Yeah, because a lot of the eyes actually can be crafted. They can be made. Others you have to find. So I think once I start building more of these contraptions that I have, the easier it'll be for me to gain these eyes. But right now, one of my main goals is I'm trying to automate everything so that I don't have to put in a lot of effort. Now, the only issue with that is I have to look for so essentially I have to find a place that I can set up like a miniature like factory so that I can essentially like get out of here. But it's not going to be easy because the, oh, are you kidding me? You're telling me that I just went around? Oh boy, I went around in circles. Yeah, so essentially I'm just looking for a place that I can set up camp. Um, like, so far, this is the only machine that I have running right now, but it doesn't really do a lot that I need. Um, more of this stuff, it's more along the lines of, like, I just have to, I just have to figure out what's going on.
Cuteness overload.
Hey, love. Welcome in. Uh, um, get you a shout there. There you go.
QIEVUE1. Yuwu Kitsunade Winu is avowed and proud Fui who woves to game adored. Artist palette emoji. Poor Prince emoji. They way Quentweep weighing Genshin Impact. Catching up on Act 6. Video game emoji. Sparkles emoji. With the cozy chaos vibes. It's a perfect stream to walk into. Poor Prince emoji. Sparkling heart emoji. Don't be shy, come join the fun. Smiley cat face emoji. Sparkling heart emoji. A woo. Wolf emoji. Sparkling heart emoji. Emote 177 thigh squish emote 177 raid twitch.tv/kitsandreamer. So, I just did the ring toss and door. LOL that clip.
Yeah, I kind of guessed that. I kind of guessed that you were going to run into that particular section. It was just a matter of time, really, until I saw it, or until you saw it for yourself. Okay, so I am going to have to go look around and see if I can find somewhere better that I can live, because right now, as big as the place is, it's not big enough for me to set up like a whole
I'm
like
almost done
factory of
with the
itself,
festival. Still need to go to the mage's tent and, I think, something else.
Yeah, just remember to look everywhere when you do the festival, because there are like bits and pieces here and there that you don't really get to see. And of course, remember to talk to everyone. You'd be surprised about what you miss out on if you don't talk to everyone.
I saw Ashru.
Did you give him the candy, or did you pick up the tin can first?
Both.
Well, no, you did both. But I mean, which one was first? Did you give him the candy first, or did you pick up the tin can?
Cup first, then candy.
Yeah, I did the same thing. What do you think? Typical cat behavior?
Classic cat chaos.
Yeah, you literally put a cup in front of a cat. You know that well they're going to knock that off the counter or table that they have it in. You know they're going to do it. There's no doubt about it.
Especially with the mint candy cause wink wink.
You know, it's kind of weird that Ashley went with the mint candy. You'd think he would have went with the fish one, but I digress. You know, hang on a second here. Am I walking around in circles? Oh good lord, I can hear that. Yeah, in case you're wondering, love, I do have your stream on in the background, and I can hear that song.
My guess is probably BC of it being cat mint.
Yeah, it makes sense.
And lol.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's go with a double whammy, shall we?
I have no control of my music.
You know what? Let's go double whammy.
Lemao.
Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, where the fuck is this secret wall? All that stuff because I'm trying to look for a new base of operations, because the current place I'm living in right now is, well, it's pretty dead.
Lol, Trumpet said get the furret on my end.
It ain't my job to catch the furret. I'm just the one here to release it. But like, if you want to catch the furret, be my guest. I'm just the one who releases them. You know, I maybe should have brought my chalk with me. Because I know at some point I'm going to lose my sense of direction around here.
NGL is well good song for me.
I know I can hear it. You know what, I swear, if I end up going back to... If I end up going back to where, to where my base actually is, I'm actually going to just grab my chalk and I'm going to go traveling out. I'm going to look for... Is this what... Oh my god, I found my way back home. Without even trying. You know, while I'm here, I'm going to go and grab some... I'm going to go and grab, my chalk. So I can actually mark down, like, where the fuck I'm going. We are going to go with black chalk because my red chalk is about to, run out. So, essentially, I'm going to be looking for, you know, essentially I'm going to go and look for a place that actually allows me to build, what I need, you know? Now, before I go anywhere, I'm gonna craft some cardboard armor because I fucking need it. There you go. um... I'm gonna bring a fuck ton of building blocks because, again, I will need this if I'm looking for places to live. Um... Okay, so I should have enough of everything. Hmm. Now I actually don't have food. That's the problem. I am going to need to create some food for myself. So, yeah, essentially what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to go and look for a new home. Essentially. That's what's important, that's what I need to do. So, that's what I'm going to focus mainly on. Okay, so apparently a interesting. Ooh, okay, so we actually have. You know what? I'm gonna take this trampoline with me because you never know like when this trampoline is gonna come in handy. Oh my god, is that what I think it is, love? It is.
Yes.
Well then, I didn't think that I didn't even think that that was a I didn't think that that
An
was
ad
your
break is
thing, love.
starting soon. Cerebro love. Shush.
Well then, I'm learning something new about you every day, aren't I? Ow. You know what? You know I'm being honest here. Yeah, I just realized something.
Sarani to pout.
Oh, I feel like the fuckers actually got out already. Oh boy. That's a problem. Yeah, the fuckers got out already. It's one thing I fucking hated spiders.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything. The ad break is finishing now. Cerebro love.
Ugh. Okay, so the main purpose is we are going to go and see if we can find a potential new home to live in. Oh, I fucking hate the fact that the fuckers actually came out of the rut, so... What the... I don't even have, Wait a... Wait a minute, am I... Am I just going around in circles again? I swear I'm going around in circles. This seems awfully familiar to me. I want to try to avoid like going backwards because I feel like if I go backwards, I'm just gonna end up back where my base is, and right now I'm trying to get away from where I am. Just so that I can actually find a new place to live. Hmm. Um... Wonder why... So, okay, this was marked with a heart. Why was this marked with a heart? Like, what was over here that I marked with a heart? Like, was there something that was over here that caught my attention? Hmm. See, it's a matter of me looking around, trying to... Yeah, so I can't break the skull carapace for whatever godforsaken reason. So, I'm just gonna have to look around and see if I can find something to kind of benefit off of this. Oh, that's right, I forgot about that.
You should look for an eye. Maybe.
Normally I would, but, I kind of need to find a new place to, live first. Uh-oh. Oh, hello.
Create a habitat. Then look for more eyes.
That's actually what I kind of plan to do. I'm looking for a larger base area. Somewhere I can set up, like, a whole, like, factory system. Because if I can set up a whole, like, if I can set up a whole decent factory, everything I can work on can be automated. Um, but I am going to have to look for like an exponentially large base. Why do I get the feeling I've been this way? Because that looks broken, and it kind of gives off the impression I've been here. Hmm. I'm gonna look around because in most of these rooms they look wide open, and technically I could use these, but there's one particular room that really stands out compared to the others, and it would be absolutely perfect. Now, okay, so if this didn't have this big wall here in front of me, having a roof that high up, um, wait, wait, I wonder, hmm, I wonder could I use this, actually? I wonder could I benefit from this by setting up a base, like, high up and then work my way down? Hmm, it's an idea. I'll put the pin in that, and I'll keep looking. Hmm. So I know where I am, and I know where I need to go. Um, but it's gonna be interesting to say the least.
How do you intend to inform the cat about any crimes that need solving or resolving at Immortalcorp?
How do I intend to inform the cat? Interesting question, Plex. Normally I would probably joke by saying I'll give him the cat signal, but
Or would it just instinctively know?
um, I would. I don't know. I would probably like to imagine that it instinctively knows when, you know. Okay, so that's not.
I suppose you could imagine a time where the cat is relaxing in your vicinity, and then it jumps up and sprints off. You'd know that a crime had been committed, and then the rest would be on a need-to-know basis.
Yeah, I would imagine. Like for me growing up, I never actually owned a cat, but I always know that usually when a cat like springs up out of nowhere and just runs off in some direction, I always just instinctively feel like it's doing something more important. So I'm just like, yeah, I just leave it at it.
Oh, they are fast. Faster than a snake.
True.
Whereas the dog would most likely need to consult your diary before it performed admin duties. Otherwise it would be effectively running your life and not the other way around.
True. I mean, essentially for me, I've always been a dog person. Like I've always owned one, but that's just basically about it, really. I can't really think of anything else about it.
For example, if it booked you 2 tickets to a K-pop concert and you didn't want to attend, the dog is then in charge. It needs to just do the admin, not make decisions.
You know what? I mean, you're right on that one. I mean, it would have its own probably tendency on that one. But I don't know. It's like it's an interesting kind of dilemma to kind of think about. Like for me personally, I usually come up with like scenarios based on that. It's like what I think about it. And you know, more often than not, I usually like having like little scenarios like that where I kind of give myself something to think about, and you know, to be fair, it keeps me busy, keeps me occupied. And to be honest, that's actually what I do enjoy about coming up with scenarios like that, because it keeps the mind thinking, keeps it active, it keeps it sort of focused, you know? Like, for example, one interesting dilemma that or scenario I came up with, which kind of had me kind of thinking. I know it's far fetched and it probably will never happen, but it's kind of a fun thing to think about. I said to myself, what if one day I wake up and I find out that I become like a Twitch partner, that I became a partner here on Twitch? How would my life as a Twitch partner turn out compared to how it is at the moment? Like, would it be the same? Would it be worse? Would it be better? Like, what would, like, what would I be doing? You kind of get the idea. It's like, and it's kind of scenarios like that that I love kind of thinking about, because it really kind of gets my mind, like, wandering on the what ifs.
It would be the same, worse and much better.
Yeah, like that was one of the that was that was one of the things that actually did come up as one of my what ifs. It was like, well, essentially it means it'll be a whole lot better, like, life wise. A lot of people would be able to recognize me a lot more, and a lot of my content would be a lot better, and essentially I'd be entertaining a lot more people. But the only problem with that is with high numbers usually comes with high demand. And I can imagine, like, that's where a bit of stress starts coming into play on that one. And for me, I don't handle stress too well, so it's like, yes, it would be an absolutely amazing thing to happen. I would actually enjoy it, but the only problem is it would be the constant stress and worry that
With
would
great
follow along
power
with it.
comes great responsibility.
Exactly. And essentially, like, that's just like how I see things. It's like, okay, so that's one scenario. It's like I would enjoy it, but I would hate it at the same time. On top of that, another what if would be if I became, same scenario, just different what if. So the what if would be, what if I became successful, I became like the Twitch partner, and everyone liked the content that I made. It's like, would I drop whatever job I have at the time and go full-time streamer? Or do I stick with having, like, the job that I have and run streaming off on the side? And like for me, it's usually things like that that I think about, and it is a nice little what if that I get, and yeah, like it keeps me active, and it keeps me you know it keeps me active to the point where I get to really think things out.
I see. What else do you consider?
Um, some of the things are usually like just a lot of life choices, really. Like, what one scenario would be like, what if I chose this over something else that I did in life, and what would change for the better or for the worse? Like, for example, this kind of popped up the other day when I was kind of having one of my somber moods. Um,
Do you consider, for example, what would you be doing if you had never discovered Twitch?
yeah, I mean, that's actually one of the scenarios, actually, believe it or not, that came up. It was like, what would I be doing now, or, like, where would I be if I didn't start streaming? Like, if I didn't decide that one day I was going to sit on my computer, boot up a game, boot up OBS, and just, go live and stream. Like, what would I be doing now? Like, what would be my path in life? Like, would I be like in a successful job? Would I be stuck in like that run of the mill kind of job that I don't like? On top of that, like, would I have met the friends that I have even without streaming, or would I have met like a whole complete different like circle of people? You know, like would I be able to meet up
Your
with like
cryptid is
people
taking a
who I
break.
became
Please
friends
behave
with,
for the
or
night
am
and
I
don't
just
get up to
more
any
of
funny
a,
business. I will return as soon as possible.
or is it just kind of more seen as like a somber sort of tone? Like, does I don't know, like, would I be the person who I am now, apart from, you know, compared to how I am, like, quintessentially, like, which, for me, the major what if would be, like, more along the lines of, what if I never chose streaming?
For
One of
example, imagine
you
a
know,
scenario where shoes have not been invented. Would you be prepared to wear shoes made entirely of fudge?
um, for me, possibly not. Like, for me, um, I'm actually relatively used to being barefoot. I mean, hell, even at the moment, I'm currently barefoot right now. Because as much as I don't mind wearing
If they were
shoes,
the only pair.
you know, like, if shoes made of fudge were the only pair to ever be made, I would probably still go barefoot. I mean, yeah, it would be weird. Like, yeah, it would be a little weird that um, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, it'd be weird for me to just go around barefoot, but to be honest, I'd rather have like the freedom of movement rather than worrying if a pair of shoes made of fudge is going to cause me to stick to unnecessary surfaces.
It would be fine as long as you don't live near any hot coals.
Yeah, I mean that. Oh, I mean that is a that's another logical explanation, and you know it does make sense. Like when you think about it.
The sticking would be a problem.
Yeah, that's kind of one of the main reasons why I wouldn't wear like excuse me. That's kind of one of the reasons why I wouldn't wear them, and why I'd probably prefer to go barefoot. Because essentially, I like the freedom of movement. I like being able to move about without complications. And plus, on a side note, like as long as you end up like just keeping your feet kind of clean, you know, I guess technically by keeping your feet clean, I would imagine that being barefoot means that your feet don't your feet won't smell either. Which in my opinion would probably be a more of a bonus that I would see as a good thing. Now granted sometimes that's not really the go to for a lot of people, but I mean it is for me. Like you know, I'm the kind of barefoot kind of person. If I was told to give up shoes completely, I'd be like the one to be like, okay, I'll go barefoot. That's solely because like that's what fits me, or doesn't fit me, I should say. Like don't get me wrong. I mean, would it be awkward having no shoes? Possibly. essentially, I would probably be a whole lot happier in my sense. But I just realized how long I've been streaming for, so I'm probably gonna go on a break. And hopefully by the time I get back, we'll continue on with our little adventure. Oh,
Imperi 79 you.
hey Void. But yeah, I'm gonna go on a quick BRB. I'll keep things paused here. And I will be back momentarily.
Legends and even do walk band, guitar emoji. It's all about having fun and enjoying the vibes. Come join the party in the your poor ways. Poor Prince emoji. Emote 177 thigh squish. Emote 177 raid
Right.
twitch.tv/revel
So
void.
I will see y'all when I get back. Don't miss me too much, and feel free to chat amongst yourselves. I'll be back shortly. the beginning of something else. For example, Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to do a quick job just as I was about to come back the first time. Right. So, shall we get back to it, shall we? Yeah. As you kind of see, Plex, I do have um I do have a bunch of
Alex
songs.
Nova.
Yes, I've had that in my playlist for years.
Does it remind you of anything?
Of course. After all, if you think about it, Plex, it was you and your community that actually introduced me to the song. So since then, that song has been, you know, it's essentially that I've always had that song in my playlist, like from that day. So I kind of associated towards you and like through the through the Plexi Hood. It's not off. Well, it's not. I wouldn't say it's not often, but
Follow me, follow me, follow me, but it don't lose you grip.
oh,
An ad break is starting soon. Cerebro love.
jeez, I remember that one. Like I don't have the song per se on my playlist, but I do remember it. It's one of those things where it's like it's locked in my memory and it's remained in my memory for as long as I can remember. And that says something because I suffer with memory loss from time to time. So the fact that I say, but yeah. So nice. Let's see if we can continue on looking for a place to live. But I will say one thing, Plex. I have saved a lot of those songs from like years back. Now the one with the Lord of the Rings, it since you kind of mentioned it, I have a bunch of different Lord of the Rings songs on there. I don't know which one came up because I was away from my PC at the time. Um, but I have a bunch of Lord of the Rings songs on my playlist because I've been I played a lot of Lord of the Rings games lately.
Stretch your legs, eat
Two
a snack, and
I
grab
think
some
two I
water.
played
We will be joining you
were
back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider
I
subscribing
think the
for a
first
new
one I
ads
played
entirely so you
was
don't
Friends of
miss
the
anything.
Shire, which is a new one where you play the Hobbit. And the other one was Return to Moria, where you play as a dwarf. So I was saying to myself, it's like, you know what, these are actually kind of
Ad break
cool
is
songs.
finishing
I
now.
want to keep these,
Cerebro
you know?
dance. Hobbits have large feet.
Yeah, large hairy feet. But I don't think it's the hobbits that people are able to remember them. I think it's they're mainly remembered for their eating habits. I mean, who wouldn't who would forget about breakfast, second breakfast, 11s?
A fudge shoe would not fit.
No, definitely not. Plus with the hair on their feet, oh, that's a mess. that would be an absolute disaster. Well, actually, give me just 2 seconds there. I'm gonna hide here for a moment. Ow. No.
Who's your favorite hobbit, living or past?
Um. I don't know. It's in between. It's either between Bilbo Baggins or his. I don't know. Is it his son or nephew? Frodo. I know some people find it funny about Samwise Gamgee being like their favorite because of how derpy and crazy he can be.
I'm partial to Merry and Pippin.
Oh, the two pranksters, yeah. I remember, what was it? Was it in the first movie or something where they
Can't
actually?
remember which is which.
I remember. I think in the first movie they ended up what was it? They set off like fireworks, wasn't it? And they ended up what was it? I believe it's like they what was it? I assume, if I can recall, is that they yeah, that's it. They set out
Firework dragon.
they set off a fireworks dragon, and they thought it was funny until fucking Gandalf came up to him and be like, "Oh, you think you're being funny?" It's like, "Oh shit, you just pissed off the wizard now." It's like, what's that gonna happen?
Gandalf made them wash the pots as punishment.
Yeah, and I mean, for hobbits, that's a lot of pots to clean. Like even for me, if I saw that now, I'd just be like, "Oh dear, you made the mistake of angering a wizard." It's like that's probably not the wisest decision.
A light punishment. He is a wizard after all. Could have turned them both to nudes.
True, and I think technically, like Gandalf would have been capable of doing that shit. Like he would have had no problem turning those two into He would have had no problem turning those two into newts for their misdemeanor. But I mean,
Who's your favorite wizard?
ooh, what in like Lord of the Rings is it, or just in general? Because I do have a couple of good favorite wizards of mine.
In general.
Um,
You could rank your wizards.
if I was to rank my wizards, number one, I would imagine would have to be Gale from Baldur's Gate 3. He's a decent wizard. It's kind of on the flirtatious side, but
On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being Harry Potter, 10 being Gandalf.
okay, so Gale would be probably like a 6. He's good, but he could be better. He's a little more. He's a little bit too flirtatious for me. But he knows how to handle like spells quite well. Gandalf is far superior. Like Gandalf obviously would be an absolute 10 because I mean he is a
Where's a wizard?
he is
Wizard.
he is like the typical wizard, but he knows like how to handle conflict. Okay, that's not where I need to go.
I'm running out of Wizard's Ridge.
Yeah, there's not many wizards out there. I kind of need there needs to be a lot more. That's what I'm saying. Like they need to make a lot more wizards because
Raid August the Brown.
I've actually never heard of Rhaegar. I've heard of like Gandalf the Grey, Gandalf the White, the I was gonna say Saruman, but I don't know if Saruman is considered a wizard. I guess technically he would be a wizard. He'd be more like a
Saruman the White.
yeah, like I would imagine technically he would be a wizard, but more like an evil wizard. I would imagine. Like another good one, I would imagine, but I don't think he would be a wizard per se. But
Raid August is from the Hobbit films.
that would make sense. I I've only seen like I think what was it? I think I've only seen one or two movies of The Hobbit. I haven't seen all of them.
Saruman just sides with the ones he thinks will win.
Yeah, I mean that would make sense. I mean he did side with he did technically side with Sauron for a brief time before I believe he was defeated by Frodo.
Sauron the Eye. But like Hitler.
Yeah.
Sauron is Mussolini.
You know what? That's actually fair. Oh, this place looks good, actually. Oh, actually, I might actually claim this area if I'm lucky.
I'd have him at 2. After Harry Potter. But before the Wizard of Oz.
Oh god, yeah, I forgot about the Wizard of Oz. How could I forget about him? Yeah, he was another interesting character. Probably not one that I would have put on my list, but he's interesting. Like, he is up
OG
there.
Wizard.
Yeah, he's the ultimate, I would imagine he's the ultimate wizard. Like, he's the one who kind of started everything, I would imagine.
Sorry, I have to sleepy now. Less than 3. Good nighty night.
No worries, that's well. Sleep well, and I'll see you relatively soon.
Before you go. Give us a wizard mate.
I'm trying to think of a wizard. Can't think of
In Out of Wizards. Is Ron Weasley a wizard?
Essentially, yeah. Actually, he would be considered a wizard. Actually, because I mean, he is part of the wizarding world. So I mean, yeah, it makes sense.
He's not fit to lace school daft sandal emo. Draco Malfoy. I'd have him at 5.
Yeah, Draco is a good character.
Prefer him to Harry. I'd knock about with Draco at school.
Definitely.
More bangs than Harry. Bands. Have I asked too many questions tonight?
No, no, no. I mean, like I said, I'm always up for questions. Like, you know, keeps my mind busy, keeps me focused, and above all else, keeps me active. You know, it stops me from being too silent. Cause I kind of do need to be a little bit more alert than I need to be. Right? Ooh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, that's not gonna work. Hmm.
What's the correct way to exit a conversation you never entered?
Uh, what's the correct way to exit a conversation you never entered? That's interesting. Because the main question on that one is like, how do you know you've entered a conversation? Usually my usually my reaction is like if I was already in a conversation that I really wasn't like comfortable about being in,
Say
you
you're
know?
on the periphery.
Oh, if you're on the periphery of a conversation, you never. Oh, that's an interesting one. If I feel like I'm about to be drawn into a conversation I really don't want to be in, I I essentially try to come up with
You haven't joined per se. Maybe it's a party.
um. So if it came to the point where I could easily be drawn into a conversation, but I really don't want to be in a conversation, I would essentially. What's the word I'm looking for here? I would essentially state that um I would try to come up with like some sort of excuse or try to find something that will occupy me so that I don't so I don't get drawn into that conversation. Because at least then I have a basis that if someone was to come to me and be like, "Hey, I need your opinion on something," I could just turn around and be like, "I would love to help, but I'm kind of in the middle of something myself, so if you don't mind waiting, maybe I'll give you like my answer like soon." When in fact it probably won't even be soon at all. It's just like that's just my way of just being like getting out of a conversation that I really don't want to get into. Um, it's just like how I've always done this because I've
I
had
watched a man back away slowly once.
Yeah, I mean, that's another good way of doing it. I mean, as long as no one catches you, like, walking
Free Pizza
away.
Hut.
Of all places, too. I wonder. Ooh, this place actually looks decent, actually. Okay, so essentially this place could work. It's very open, it's very vast. I could potentially set up a base here. Like, I have a lot of places here that I can essentially continue on with. Right, so... This looks like classic back rooms. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm gonna try to see if I can set up a base of operations, like somewhere in these larger areas where I can essentially like set up a massive factory base, and I wouldn't have any issue because like this whole area is wide open. It gives me a lot of freedom to do what I need to do, and there is a lot of places I can work with, which is fantastic. The only problem is it'll be very easy for me to get lost around here, so I would have to be very kind of cautious about where I go and what I do. So I'm gonna try to look for a wide open area that essentially will give me a lot of extra freedom.
Oh Jesus. We forgot about Merlin.
Oh, how could we forget about Merlin, the Grand
7.
Wizard? Yeah, I would say Merlin for me is going to be either 7 or potentially an 8. Because it also depends on which version of Merlin you're referring to. Like, if you're referring to the Disney version of Merlin from The Sword and the Stone, I would see him maybe being like a 7, but if you if you're talking about like the Merlin from the TV series, for me that version of Merlin is probably going to be more like an 8.
Is Dumbledore a wizard?
Yeah, I mean Dumbledore would be considered a wizard. I mean he's a dead wizard, but a wizard nonetheless. Now, I don't think he'd be as high as Merlin because he was given he was part of the First Order of Merlin.
I'd have him at 6 maybe.
Yeah, it would definitely be a 6. I would imagine he would definitely be either a 6 or a
The wizard needs
5.5.
to be old.
Yeah, I mean, it's standard for a wizard to be old.
Can't be no year 7 wizard. Poor wizard.
Yeah, I mean, we seen like what happened with with Harry Potter. I mean, like you said, Plex, Harry Potter himself would be a 1 because he's not essentially a wizard per se. I mean, to some,
Harry is at 1, I'm afraid.
oh yeah, he's definitely a 1. Because some people would say yes, he is a wizard, but he's a very immature wizard. He doesn't really think clearly. And that's the thing. It's like he doesn't think clearly, so it's like he gets into a lot of problems that you wouldn't really expect a wizard to
Wizard.
pretty much, yeah. And I mean, when he hangs around with Ron all the time, that I mean, technically that would be
Lacks experience.
yeah. Um do you know who the good fucking wizard is? Hang on, how did we forget about this? Um what about Severus Snape? Yeah, what about Severus Snape? Holy shit, I forgot about Snape.
Snape. He's up there, man.
Oh, he definitely is. Now, if you want to talk about wizards, Snape is up on that level. Because if you think about it,
8?
yeah, 8 or at least 8.5 for me. Because for me, Snape was very, very well experienced, but he had a lot of control. Like, what's it called? Like, he had a lot of control, and he knew exactly what he was doing. And not to mention when, not to mention when it came up to Harry, he did not tolerate Harry's bullshit. Like he straight up told Harry how he felt about him, and how he really did not like the kind of bullshit that Harry got up to.
Yeah, got a lot of time for Snape.
Where does this lead? Oh god, not spiders. Why did it have to be spiders?
Voldemort is probably a wizard, but I just think he's a lazy antagonist.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, Voldemort is a wizard, but I see him as being like the stereotypical antagonist that you would expect a wizard to be. It's like, oh, hey, look, I'm a big evil guy. I have no nose. I'm going to use this spell to kill people. Very stereotypical. I'll say look. I told you it was a gut punch.
Yeah, he's boring. Too black and white.
Literally. I was gonna say he's literally black and white. Your boy is as white as an Irish person on a summer beach.
I like to be able to at least see where an enemy is coming from.
Exactly. Plus, it's easy to make fun of him because he's got no nose.
So he can't even smell his own shit.
Ah! No, that's a good one. He can't smell his own bullshit.
I kind of needed to do something to kind of lift my own spirits.
A bit like Hannibal Lecter. When on occasion you are not sure if you find
But
him
also,
charming or
fuck
not.
you, Dottore!
Oh, yeah. Look at the fun part. Now we have blood to spill on the next session.
Next time that we play, yes.
Oh, and you can be sure
And-
I'm going to enjoy spilling his blood.
You know, well, do we want to sort of co-opt our dreams of the next chapters?
I mean, we could, like I
Well,
said.
if possible.
I
You're a
mean,
new person. My name is Plex. I am coping. Pleased to meet
oh,
you.
yeah,
Plex.
yeah. By the way, Plex, allow me to introduce to you my partner. So they
Normally,
go.
I'm not in a trash can, but I'm kind of in the trash can right now because I need someone like nice and comfy after being fucking dunked in the ocean of fucking field
Hello, my partner.
like 5 times.
So yeah, basically, Plex, this is my partner I was telling you about earlier. The one that I was saying that if I was to live anywhere else in the world, I would live in the U.S.
And I would say if I were to live anywhere else in the world, I would live with you.
I just wouldn't advise
Because
moving to Ireland. It's shit.
and the U.S. is and look, as if the U.S. fucking ate.
This is a nice moment.
I mean, to be truly honest, yes, okay, I get what you're saying. It's like, yeah, the U.S. is not really great right now, but I mean, which country is great right now?
Yeah, fair. Yeah, I decided to go on and right over to musical.
I know, I know. I still have the tab
The
open,
tab open.
but um, yeah. So essentially speaking, it's like I do have, you know, what what's the word I'm looking for here? Now, so basically, when you came in here, me and Plex were having an interesting conversation. We were ranking wizards, with one being
Oh, I heard.
yeah.
I had your tab unmuted.
Yeah, so there was a few that we were thinking of, and we're like, yeah, that would fit like the category.
It was all Rich's fault. It was all his idea. OBTW Plex, you can call me Dreamer or Kitsune, either works.
Yeah, the funny thing about it is, well, Plex has been probably the longest and potentially one of the oldest mods I've had on the channel. So it's like,
I just fucking put that type.
I'm very old. 40 years of age next year.
And here I am at 32. Actually, if you think about it,
What?
Plex, going back to when we were like going down memory lane earlier, that reminds me. It's been almost 10 years since I've actually known you. Holy shit, I was 22, I believe, at the time when I ran into you.
"28 when I started streaming."
Yeah, I remember the old days. Holy shit. So, Caleb, do you remember when I used to say a while back I had this idea that I wanted to do like a streamer house in The Sims where I get a bunch of people together and the chat gets to decide what happens. It was like a really old idea that I had. Well, turns out it was actually Plex who came up with that idea first.
The viewer's house.
Yeah, God, those were the days. Like the funny thing about it is, I there there was a time when I was actually going to start doing more of the viewers house on my part, but I usually can't draw in enough people to. I usually find it difficult to draw in enough people to actually, you know. I I usually struggle trying to find people to actually watch my streams, so I can't really do a proper viewer house because I don't really have a lot of viewers who are interested in taking part. That's why mm, that that's the reason why I was just like, yes, I guess it'll be someday when I'm a little bit more popular. I might start doing the viewers house myself.
People mostly bullied Ben when he went in the house. They
Oh
called him
God,
Bev.
Jesus Christ.
yeah,
Also,
it was fun as hell. Well, maybe one of these days
I,
I
of course, didn't condone any of it.
no like that was the fun part about it, Plex. You just allowed the viewers to decide what happens. You're just the person who kind of followed along with what they were asking for. Hell, I think at one point even I got caught up on something. I don't know what it was that I did or what happened with me, but I know something was going on with it. Hmm. Okay, I gotta be very fucking careful. I've only got like half a heart left. Oh God, why am I over here? Actually, do you want? Give me a second. I. I'm glad we have a Herobrine on TV. Typical. All it takes is for me is to make one more false mistake, and that's the end of me here. I'll end up being warped back to my base.
Do you recall H1Z1?
Oh God, yeah. I remember the H1Z1 days. Sadly though, I don't think the game exists anymore. I think they shut down like a while back. Like I think it was before like the pandemic. I think they closed down because no one was really playing it anymore.
Survivor Series. Yeah, it's gone.
It's kind of a shame that it's gone because it was a good game, but obviously when you're in competition with games like DayZ and all that, I mean, it's difficult to kind of keep up. Nowadays, like most games are just kind of carbon copies of like other battle royales. You know, like player unknown battleground. You got oh yeah, wasn't that the RP server that ran off of the Arma 2 engine? If I remember correctly, I believe that's what it was. It was the Arma 2 engine that it ran off of.
Arma 3, I think.
Was it Arma 3? I thought it was Arma 2, because I thought Arma 3 was the one that originated with DayZ. Although I could be wrong, I could be mixing those two around. I wouldn't be surprised. Now, there is a game I still play to this day, believe it or not, Flex, and it's actually one that I think I joined a few times with you and everyone else. And that was actually what do you call it? It was a what's the word I'm looking for here? Quintessentially speaking, I believe it was the Euro Truck Sim. To this day, I still play Euro Truck Simulator 2, and now I also play American Truck Simulator at the same time. In fact, I've actually gotten as far that I actually now have my own driving wheel for us now. So every once in a while, I do play American Truck Sim. And I do plan to go back to Euro Truck again soon, but I'm waiting for
ETS2. I love it.
Yeah, I plan to go back to ETS2 relatively soon, but I'm waiting for a DLC to drop as well. The DLC I'm waiting for is fuck, what's it called? It's the Isle of Ireland DLC, where they're actually finally adding Ireland into the game. Which is a pain in the ass because it took, what, 14 years for them to really kind of get off their behind and, you know.
Yeah, but hey, at least I'll be able to give like everyone in the community a little bit of a tour.
You will be able to
know?
drive to your house.
Yeah.
Me and Flick have the same fucking brainwave.
There we go. I had to mark in my I had to mark in that because I do plan to actually actually do while I'm here, I'm actually going to start moving shit in.
If you drive to your house in game and then look out at the window in VR, would you see your truck out on the road?
I would love to imagine. I mean, that'd be wild if that was actually if that was a thing. Um okay, so I may have set up a new place of encampment. And you know what? I actually think this could benefit actually quite well. It's big, it's open, it's just a big square. Yeah, I think I might be pretty happy here actually. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to I marked my coordinates already. And I'm going to explore a little bit further on I'm going to explore a little bit around the location that I've now designated as my home.
So you're going to make your house here?
Yeah, I mean it's big and open. I mean I have a lot of space that I can work with. You know, I have a lot of potential there.
When will you add in the views?
And the viewers? Oh, you mean as in like game wise? I'm not really sure yet. We're to get around to that at some point. Oh god, we had. Oh no, we're in the portal room. Oh, that's
To
where
the
I've.
house?
Well, probably not to my actual house, but I mean, whenever I stream American Truck Sim and whatnot, I usually
I will ask Ben to come back.
Oh, you mean the viewer's house? I'm not entirely sure. I would. I'd want to try to gather a lot of people into my streams maybe first before I do that because if I only have like what is it, 3 or 4 people just kind of watching, it's not really much of a fun viewer house. If it's just like 3 or 4 people just watching and not doing anything. Like if I plan to like if I do plan to do my own like Sims 4 viewer house, I will want to make sure that I can essentially kind of make it fun. That there's always going to be something that will be happening that, people would enjoy and whatnot. You love. Did you hear what music? Did you hear what Musical said?
Nope.
She said she just dug up so many frying pans she could cook eggs, and I don't eat eggs. I was like, egg.
Goofball.
Hey, it's Musical who started it. Actually, you know what? That's the funniest thing about this is I got in here and I don't know how I got in here. Like did I fall down from somewhere, or did I like manifest through a wall, or like, where the fuck did I come in from? Oh no, hang on. I think I know where I came from. I came through here, I think. Yeah, it was this way. I remember it now. I came through here and then like I crawled my ass underneath the floor here. And it was around here then is when I started. Oh, actually, while I'm here, fuck, I forgot that my chocolate back in the place where I'm building up my new home. Note to self: make sure I always have my chocolate on me. I am not falling for that fucking art. I did I did that I did that one time and I ended up in the fucking room by accident. Hmm. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. You can call me intrigued if you want to, but I have a pretty clever plan. So if you think about there's a lot of strong potentials here. There's like a lot of large open areas that I can benefit from here. Oh, hello, hang on. So, I know I'm going to get taken out here, but I mean, it's kind of what I'm expecting. The reason why is because I'm actually actively trying to choose to get taken out here.
Your mama cryptid is taking a break. Please behave for the mods and don't get up to any funny business. I will return as soon as possible.
Oh, fuck it. See, I'm one strike away from dying, so I'm just gonna walk around, let these zombies find me, take me out, and finish me there and then. Now, of course, I'm not gonna give it to them easily. I am gonna put up a fight. There we go. Thank you. So, the good thing about that is the fact that they did send me back home. And the good thing about that is I can now transform myself back and forth between this base and my new one. And essentially I can actually have a larger area to work with, and I would have a lot more fun.
Love.
However, I'm gonna go and take a quick break here. So if you may. So I'm gonna keep some.
I gotta wait like 5 minutes to press it, but
Oh god. Oh well. Well, I'm gonna go on a break anyway. I'll be back momentarily, and then when I do get back, we'll continue on with moving everything over to our new base. Because I'm hoping that by the time I get everything over there, I should have everything working to my strongest extent. So, I will see you all in just a moment. Don't miss me too much, and have fun with the music I have. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so here is what we're going to do. We're essentially going to pack up everything here and we're going to move out. Like, I know this place was fun and all, but there's not a lot of space that I can do here. I really wish there was a lot I could do in regards to, like, setting up a camp and everything. But the one I'm actually, I think what I might do is having the place that I found kind of set up that way. I think that'll be more beneficial for me compared to like what I, for what what's planned ahead. That's what I'm saying. Um, so I'm gonna bring that bucket of Creuse, that bucket of oil and water bucket because that's gonna be important. Um, this is gonna be a this will be a fucking pain to fucking clear out. But do not fuck it. Let's empty out the empty out the furnace, and I'll reconfigure the furnace when we get back to the base. This may take some time. I just realized I have a lot of iron, lead, and zinc I can clean out. Oh God, help me. By the way, I have 17 of these fucking, you know,
I'm so poor at Minecraft.
I have 17 blocks of iron that I have to smelt out with the amount of complexity that I have on them. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Oh well. Um, I mean, it would be handy if I was able to, like, clean these out, But I can't. I think once I end up cleaning this up and I start bringing, like, a lot of chests with me and whatnot, I might just be able to have all the things that I need then to set up my new enclosure. Now, I may consider about essentially turning a part of it into, like, a little bit of a living quarter, so I'm not just living right next door to my little workstation. I think what I should do is actually I should have every level, I would imagine, set up in such a way so that it's associated to, like, what's the word I'm looking for here? That it's set up in such a way so that every place has its own little level. So at one place I might have, like, a farm, other places I might have, like, a place for the smeltery. I might have, you know, this and the other. I want to empty out the smaller ones first before I start taking on the large ones, because the larger ones are going to take forever, since I have like over 10 and 11,000 of those things. There you go. That's better. I know lead would take forever to clear out. And the worst thing is I don't have a seared casting basin either, so I can't make it. I can't make two of these and just double out the influx. Oh well. Oh god. Maybe. Oh boy. Give me a moment. I may need to. May need to churn one of these, or at least an ingot of these that I can sacrifice. Hey, Trumpet.
Hi. Pet pet.
I did that.
You can hear that.
Do what?
Video you're watching.
Do what?
We could hear it.
Yeah.
Hear what?
Video.
Yeah.
Bless you, love.
Hey.
Basically, your mic was picking up whatever video you were watching.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Yep.
It was the TV that my sister has going that she basically ain't even using right now.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, Discord on Opera is a bit too quiet. I'm gonna swap over to the actual Discord.
Oh, Jesus.
What the,
Trumpet switches over to Discord and fucking everything fucking shuts
yeah.
up
My,
for a
my
second.
fucking my fucking sound played.
Yeah, so did mine.
I
apparently,
didn't.
I made everyone just.
For a brief second, yes.
Yeah, it's just like, hey, what's the worst that could happen? We all fucking disappear.
I was like, let me just swap over. Let's see what happens. Nope. Discord's like, how dare you swap from Discord to Discord?
For a brief,
That is funny.
for a brief moment, Trumpet Thanos snapped us out of existence for a brief second.
Ah, fuck's sake, love.
By the way, I actually found out something that's similar to that one, right?
Ow.
You know the spell, Death Ward?
Oh no.
Right? What happens if someone dies and then Death Ward kicks in and you come back as 1 HP and someone just it just gives psychological damage by saying there is no life after death, it's just darkness.
Ay, love.
I saw that on a TikTok the other night. I thought it was funny. Which is actually is kind of funny because since my warlock does actually have Death Ward. What? It's true.
Wait, huh?
So in D&D, Death Ward actually is a spell that instead of if you are given Death Ward, instead of you dying from an attack or have an attack that brings your health down to 0, Death Ward just kicks into place and you end up just coming back with just 1 HP instead. You essentially are saved from death. That's why I was saying it's like there is no life after death. It's just darkness.
Isn't that from Rick and Morty?
Yeah, I mean Rick and Morty does a joke too. Shit.
Man, I don't like being down the monitor. I can either only see Discord or only see stream.
Oh, that sucks.
I gotta wait till I get a new cord.
Okay, so I can make 1 ingot, 14 blocks, 6 blocks. Oh god.
So that is Tinker's construct that I was seeing.
Yeah, long story short, I'm emptying out my entire smeltery because I'm actually moving base.
Ah.
So I'm essentially like clearing this thing out. Just so that I can actually set up a better boundary for myself in my new area. Right. Can start breaking down some zinc. And then afterwards I need to start doing glass. I'm probably gonna be spending a little bit of extra time on stream just doing just this. Getting rid of just getting rid of stuff in my foundry so that I can actually move the thing like brick by brick.
I was like, cause it doesn't, you'll either just lose everything or it'll just spill all over the place.
Yeah, I actually remember years ago when this mod was still in its infancy. It actually had the ability that if you put 2 metals together, it would actually make a new metal thing in the foundry.
Alloy?
Yeah, so basically, like if you mix like zinc with copper, you would end up getting brass instead of zinc and copper, because the two would melt into each other. But since then, they made it so now that doesn't happen. You just get the individual things, and now you have to smelt the brass elsewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna be here for a while. Actually, do give me a fucking second. I have an idea here. Give me a diamond. Just for a... Actually, never fucking mind. I actually have it, but I... Never fucking mind. I already have a gem cast already. Well, it depends. I can just pour out, like, molten diamond. Don't know how it works, but I'm not gonna complain about it. Obviously, like, once I get to my new place, I'll set up the foundry a little bit better, and I'll, you know, I'll set up the foundry a little bit better, and I'll start dumping all my metals back into the foundry, and I'll start, like, revamping it a little bit more. Do I have anything else that gives me, like... Nope. Okay. I'll take it. Hey, Anna.
Hi, Yana, rated in, Yana, so no need for a shout out.
Yeah.
Games and sometimes gets a wit wangly, but it's okay. We still wove them. Romantic cat face emoji. They wake when we wowking on Theo VR module, but don't wowie. They will be back to playing games soon. Poor Prince emoji.
I was gonna say, I saw chat move so quick, I thought another raid came in.
Anyways,
Nah, but it's just Yana. It's Yana, Zoo, and Void.
Yana raid. Swimming infrared.
So did Zoo and Void get a shout out?
Infrared.
Void, yes.
Void did, Zoo didn't.
Yana raid. Swimming infrared. Yana raid. Swimming infrared. Yana raid. Swimming infrared. Yana raid.
Yeah, appreciate the bets.
Hi.
Hey,
Take energy, hang
do the
tight.
honors?
Your
No, what
shoutouts
do?
are on cooldown for 25 minutes.
Do you know the cool thing about setting up a whole new base again? I can technically start from scratch. But
Technically.
Well, yeah, technically I can start from scratch because I've got, like, metals now that I didn't actually have prior to this. And I actually have stuff that are actually technically finished with. So I don't have to take every single step. But
Yana will be back.
I can set up enough items to kind of keep me tied over, you know?
11 sparkle, Yanag 11 sparkle.
Take your time, Yana. I mean, I'm going nowhere. Well, not yet, anyways.
Also, the new PC tower is huge.
Nice.
Especially compared to my old tower. It doesn't even fit under my desk.
Well, I mean, with the components that it has in it, of course, it'd be a lot bigger because half the components you have are monstrous.
Yeah.
Especially that 5060 fucking Ti graphics card you got. That's a fucking unit and a half. Okay, so I should have enough molten glass here to fill in just one more glass block. Okay, so I don't even know what to fucking do with the I don't know. Like, one thing is telling me is like I don't entirely know for sure like what to do with the 5MB fucking BS. Um oh god, I forgot I still had cannonballs. Shit. Well, I mean I could throw them into the furnace like when I get to the new place. Right. Anyways, I need to start bringing out ingots. So can make come on. Hmm. Well, at least I'm making silver. And then afterwards I can dump out the nickel. Yeah, nickel's takes a nickel's taking a long ass time to try to finish up here. But I do believe that is the... Yes, that is the end of my, That is...
Must have a pretty low melting point.
What does?
The what you got the nickel, I guess.
Oh yeah, it fucking melts like crazy. I'm gonna put that there because that fucking shit's flammable as fuck. So I gotta be careful. I am going to put that, right. Alright, boys, break it down.
The fact that you had it was unfinished as well. There's still two more. There's still a bit more blocks to place up there.
Oh yeah, I know. It's just the fact that, I wanted to try automate everything, but, with how I was setting up the machines and all that, I just couldn't get anything to automate, and I was running out of space, so I was like, where I'm kind of situated, I don't have a lot of wiggle room to, set up, a factory.
Hmm.
So I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to move, like, away from here. Somewhere where it's a lot larger, a lot bigger, and I can actually build, like, a full-on automated system. Like, don't get me wrong, this place is nice and all, but it essentially, dare I say, it ran its course. That's basically all I can really say about it. Like, it ran its course, and it was good for a small little temporary base while I was setting things up. But now that I actually have, like, materials that I can work with, it's I actually have a little bit more of an advantage now, going into a newer kind of location. Right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Right, so um Alright, so what's the coordinates to this place? There we go. So now I have the coordinates for my new place as well as the coordinates to get back here. So I'm going to TP myself to native 2310 21 1543. Here we go. So this is going to be the new area for the base.
Take energy, hang tight. Your shoutouts are on cooldown for 11 minutes.
Nice.
I saw that.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
I don't
nice.
regret. I do not regret.
How dare. Ed.
Mm,
Mm,
You really can't do shit to me right now. Oh, and also, Zoo gave you a shout out
what do you mean?
on my end.
What?
On my stream.
What? What? Ugh.
Yeah, when I was live, Zoo gave you a shout out.
Why?
Because yes. You are one of the. You are someone that I do not have a thing for.
Well, yeah.
Like, I don't have the button set up for you.
Oopsie. Yeah, by the way, you're going to see a lot of like just transitioning back and forth between place to place here until I actually get you know until I can get pretty much fucking everything like transferred over. And then it is just the matter of trying to figure out like how am I going to set up the whole factory over here. Yeah, well, that'll be a future me problem to deal with. Actually, if you think about it, I'm actually setting up a good piece of operations here. Actually, I'll tell you one thing, it's gonna be weird, going back here and just seeing this place empty. Hell. Oh well. Sometimes you have to kinda leave a few things behind, you know?
Also, I was gonna say it's too bad you don't got a shulker box, but you have a backpack.
Well, true, but it's actually fucking impossible to try to get a shulker box in the back rooms.
Well, I mean, you need to be able to travel to the end in order to get the shulker box.
Like, hang on. Yeah, so hmm. The thing that I can't figure out like how to break it down. But yeah, like essentially I can't actually make I essentially can't make shulkers. I fucking wish I could. Because if I was able to make shulkers, it would make my job here like 10 times easier.
I was like, yeah, because you could carry all the items in the box itself and place it elsewhere.
Exactly. Oh, son of a bitch, I ended up forgetting the bring the chest that I needed. That would have been really fucking helpful. Oh well. While I'm here, I may as well start clearing out the rest of the shit that I have on. You know, it's funny. This was supposed to be like a storeroom that I had planned set up for this area, but then it just turned into like a workstation. I was like, ugh.
Hey, that happens, you know?
I know it happens, but it's a pain in the ass when when you come up with an idea or a plan that you wanted and it doesn't execute the way you want it to. But I digress. I mean, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
I think once I bring a lot of the storage shit over, it'll be a lot easier. I won't have to worry about carrying a buttload of shit on me.
An ad break is starting soon. Turbo love.
Wait a fucking second. What am I doing here? Hang on. I am a fucking. Right, I know what I'm doing. Um, first things first. Let's get these things back over here, and then we'll fucking decide on what we're doing going forward from here. Okay, so
ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything. The ad break is finishing now. Cerebro dance.
Right. Here we go. Time to have some real fun. Oh, I shouldn't have fucking moved. This will take a minute. Here we go. By the way, I actually found out that there's actually an add-on to this mod pack. It hasn't been added to this one yet, but I might add it in for the next time. But apparently it adds an extra bit of a dimension into this, which brings you to the pool room. So hopefully next time I end up playing this, I might have the pool rooms extension put into this too. Oh, that's a lot of fucking creosote oil. Or creosote oil. Oh, yes. I can always end up making that stuff back. It's easy to accomplish. Okay, so okay, so how many do I have? 4 chickens. So I am going to need to make 4 creature crates in order to make this work. Sure, I can do that. Um, 3 and 4 storage crate. Great, that's not what I'm looking for here. um, it's gonna be a pain because I don't know if how I'm actually gonna end up bringing the chickens back with me. That'll be a problem.
Slowly but surely, the place is becoming barren again.
Yeah, that's the issue on that one, you know.
Mm-hmm.
All right, boys, let's tear it down. I was gonna say I beg your finest pardon, and then I was like, oh yeah, that's right, I ended up dying here earlier on. There you go. Oh, um, that was probably the biggest fucking accident I ever fucking made in my life. Oh, son of a... I think that was my only lava source. Well. We'll make more. This is super fucking bad, by the way. Oh well. Um. Okay, so where do I store the bucket again? It's actually the biggest. Well, well, there's one, but I believe I had like what 2 or 3, I think. Okay, so oh, I swear I totally had like another bucket floating around here, didn't I?
Yana is back.
Hey, Anna.
Welcome back, Yana Mama.
Howdy, hey.
I'm gonna make a couple of extra buckets. Alright. Back here. See, I have a lot of open areas here that I can work with. Like, if I was able to, like, not, I don't know. I was gonna say if I can. Alright, I'm backing up from that because that's radioactive shit. There we go. That's better. Okay, so my idea is, if I'm able to set up all of this area, I can essentially have like little pocket areas that will that can house like different things. If I'm able to set things up somewhat perfectly. Now, with this area over here, I don't entirely know what I'm going to do here. Like, because this whole place is like infested with fucking. Oh, there you go. But the last time I ended up doing that shit, I ended up burning half the fucking cardboard down. I was like, yeah, that probably wasn't the wise decision. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to continue working on this a little bit more to see if I can manufacture something out of it. Okay, so we will start with basics. Like, we do need to set up a factory around here. So, let's see. I'm going to need a cobblestone generator. That's one thing I definitely need for a fact. I need a cobblestone generator that can feed into, like, I can feed into rollers. And then those rollers can grind down the cobblestone and the gravel. Gravel can be then broken down into other things I need. Um. Okay, so I'm gonna need to set up a system. Something that can actually benefit me on this one. Um, well, first things first. Let's set up the engine, shall we? I feel like that'll be a really fucking good start. Um, Once I set up the engine, we can essentially decide then on like what exactly we're doing here. So I'm going to set up. I'm going to set up an area here that gives like infinite water. Um, there we go. Okay, do I still have the do I still have fuel for these things? I don't. Shit. Okay. Fuck it. Um. I think it's about time I get, like, some sort of power into the damn thing.
Your mama cryptid is taking a break. Please behave for the mods and don't get up to any funny business. I will return as soon as possible.
So, I am going to need shaft for this. Okay, where the fuck did I put the hand crank?
Oh damn! I didn't even realize the time.
What is that? I'm doing another break? Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't even realize that.
It'd be a bit late for a break, anyways.
Yee.
Alright. So, I think what I'm going to do is, I'm going to bring over the ladders with me. I'm going to see if I can essentially get this, this thing up and running. Oops. This is gonna take. This is gonna take some modular shit. Give me a moment. I'll be right with you. There we go. Wasn't I lucky that I had a couple of gearboxes just laying around? Ow. There you go. I just made self-sustained. I just made a self-sustained engine. And I have 49,000 stress units compared to the 16,000 I had going earlier on. Oh, and the cool thing about this is the fact now the piston is now facing upwards, not sideways. So therefore, it makes it would make It would make this whole thing a lot more fucking difficult. Holy. Give me a moment. That's not what I was going for. There you go, I made a streamlined engine. So, essentially speaking, I can just do something like this now. Um, Okay, so that could work. Hmm.
So what does that do?
But that adds my crushing wheel, so I'm hoping to build like a cobblestone generator on top of this. Then from there, the cobblestone will fall into the grinder, turn that into gravel, and then I shoot it through another set of gravel or another set of grinders, which turns it into like sand and flint and everything else that I need. And then
Hmm.
if I compact it then into like into a conveyor belt into another machine, I can convert that like into like glass or into other equipment that I need. Now, due to the size of this, due to the size of this whole place and whatnot, I have very high potentials of like what I can build in this area. Like, if I come over here to like where most of my storage is, right? Look how big the machine is compared to the room.
You mean how tiny?
Yeah, well, pretty much. But I mean, but like that's what I'm saying. It's like this machine takes up far less space compared to the one that I built in, in the previous base.
Yeah.
Now, now, granted, I still have to go back. I still have a few things I need to bring with me. For example, I need to figure out how the fuck am I going to bring the chickens with me. See, if I had a bunch of eggs, I could make a chicken farm, but I don't have a chicken farm. Not yet, anyway. That will probably come later. Okay, so let's see what I can get up to. Um, Now, if it was up to me, I could try to clean this up a little bit better. Just instead of having it so high up, I could bring it down a bit. But I kinda... Okay, so that goes there, there. Okay, how's this gonna work? So you see, that's actually how this can work. Right? So what I can do is, if I make a chain drive, a little bit harder to do, but it can be, it can function. So the conveyor belt is directly underneath the crushing wheel. So once the cobblestone goes through here, it will fall onto this conveyor belt, and then the conveyor belt will essentially like I'll use this gearbox for an example. So it will fall down through here. It'll get caught by the conveyor belt, and it'll bring it down the slope, which then will connect to another conveyor belt here, which will bring it out a little bit further, and then essentially I can build this to become a little bit more functional, and hopefully I can actually make it work. Okay, so what do I need for a chain drive? Or like an encased chain drive. Okay, so I need chains on an ash alloy, but I mean I can manually just do that myself. There's not really much of a need to I believe I have I think I saw that I had chains in here somewhere. Oh, I did. Okay, there they are. Um, so the good thing about a chain drive is it does carry momentum with it onto another section. So, for example, if I break this, obviously the conveyor belt is still moving by itself because this cog is being spun by all this. So, if I put a chain drive there and a chain drive there, and I put another chain there, there you go. So now if I just do, whoop. Oh, and the cool thing about it is because the chain drive actually comes out the back here, I can essentially set up another, like, system, like, behind this if I need to. So, say for example, if I wanted to do something like this. There you go. I've now set up a system that I could potentially have, like... Excuse me. I've set up a system that I could perpetually, run into each other and make another grinding system. Okay, that's not actually gonna work. I can literally go in between all that, but, well. Although, I have an idea. There you go. So, if I... So, say, for example, the cobblestone comes down here, right? It'll come through there, hit these grind wheels, and boom. There you go. Gravel. essentially speaking, I can create like a multitude of I can create a multitude of systems that, you know, it does play nicely into the whole thing. So if I do that, that, there we go. So now we have another chain drive here that can be open to something else if I need to. But I think for now, I don't really need to set that up just yet. There we go. So we got the grinding wheels to make cobblestone into gravel, and then gravel, I believe, into sand. Yeah, so with sand, I can end up bulk washing that, and that turns it into clay. If I still wish to. However, if I was to mix that, I get concrete, so... Oh yeah, the cool thing about this whole setup is that you can essentially like put everything together into all this, so it's like you can turn cobblestone into gravel, gravel into sand, and then if you wash the sand, it turns them into clay. And then if you put the clay and connect that to the foundry then puts it into its system and turns it into molten clay. Which then, if you put it through stone bricks, you get seared bricks, which is essentially what you can use in order to build up the foundry. So you're just essentially making a perpetual foundry machine that self extends itself. So it's handy. Now, of course, I do have other things I can do. See, this whole place is technically open to me, and plus I have a lot of cannonballs here, so I have a massive resource of lead. Okay, so I kind of need to think. How am I going to build this? Well, first things first. Here's what we'll do. We'll get some of the cobblestone that we have. I'm going to tidy up the machine a little bit. You know, so it doesn't just look like an eyesore. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to leave this open. So eventually, if I ever get more boilers, I can just stack the boilers up a little bit higher if I so wish to. It's right. I thought I made,
An ad break is starting soon. Cerebro love.
oh. Oh, hang on. What am I doing?
No idea what you're doing.
There we go. Let's see if we can set up this machine how I imagine. Uh, that's crystallizer. I have to do that yet.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything. The ad break is finishing now. Cerebro arrive.
Um, so I'm gonna go and see if I have any more conveyor belts. See if I can get this working. I should. I think I made plenty of conveyor belts, so we should have them run somewhere. Oh yeah, there you go. I knew I had I knew I had conveyor belts there somewhere. Oh Jesus. I guess they didn't like that. Um. Okay, no. If I can reconfigure this machine and actually get it up and operational, that'll be a lot better than when I started. Um.
You're a bit
Please.
slow having a sprint.
Why is that breaking? I'm wearing the goggles, so technically my goggles should be telling me, like, how much stress is being put on these things. You know, like, the wheels are going at 1,000 units on speed, so technically these should be fine. Um... Hmm. I will get this machine working. That's a must. Um... Okay, so... I think it's not adding up. And that's a problem. something to benefit off of this. I don't know if this is gonna do anything, but if we'll have to test this. Okay, so something's not working. What is it? Okay, what the hell? They okay, so they're going at the same speed, but why is the thing breaking? Um, I may have to go to a test world here and see if I can come up with some sort of streamline device. You know what? I might actually just do that. Give me a second. Let me go on. Let me go to my actual testing world, and I'll try to find the room that's replicate to that, and we'll see like what I can use primarily to you know, we'll see like what I can do in regards to like building it up and coming up with some sort of structure. Actually, the thing I had something in mind, but I don't think that was actually going to work. Actually, either way, We won't worry about this whole setup whatsoever. Okay. Let's find a big enough room. No, that's not the room I'm looking for. No, no. Okay, let's see, can we actually find a room that's an exact replica of what I've got? And see if I can potentially work something out. Um, okay, so not here. Not here. Not here. Probably better if I have, level the ground. There's a Ravager in there. Or a Skulk Ravager, I should really call them. Um, Now there's got to be a room around here that is somewhat sufficient as what I'm looking for. You know? Wait, hang on. Could this be the room? No, it's not. It's too narrow. Ugh. Um, and there. No, no. Okay, so here is the big ass open corridor that leads to like butt end nowhere. Um, hey Warden. So difficult just to find the actual room that I'm supposed. Wait, okay, perfect. We found a room that actually. Okay, here we go. Okay, so it's somewhat similar to like the room that we have right now. So let me just empty this out so that we can potentially use this as like a blueprint as to Okay, so there you go. Now we have a replica of the room that we currently have. So if I bring up um here we go, create. I am going to go with fluid pipe. I need fluid tanks. I need a mechanical pump so I can actually pump water into the system. I need blaze burners. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we're slowly building up the same sort of structure that we have previous. So, right, okay. So this is somewhat the of the same system that we just established.
Hey, good job, you. Hey, Jaden.
Hey, Jaden. Okay, so let me try this.
Howdy.
Let me just try this for a second. So,
He's gonna use the TTS.
Jaden. 3 said, hey. Sorry I have to use TTS bot
Hey,
work.
Jaden. Fun fact. Rich is still alive.
yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I know woof emoji spooky wheeze.
so you know you could just use the Twitch chat. Well,
Fun fact, Rich is cool.
Mm-hmm. Right, so...
Nah, not my speed woof.
No, he just doesn't have energy to open up the app. He's just...
Another fun fact, there are cuties
Oh
in the VC looks a dreamer, Jaden and Trumpet.
What cuties? I
Jaden,
don't see any.
3 said anyway, I got something to tell you guys after stream, so please let me know when you guys are done so I can join back. Woof.
Nah.
Emoji Regulus Wheeze Yukiharu, you already know what it is. Woof.
Do I?
Animated emoji Ojao nodders.
Oh, Jow Nodders. Yeah, okay.
Hmm.
Jaden, 3 said it's pronounced Ojo, but TTS doesn't care apparently. Woof.
That's TTS for you. TTS gets some.
MHM.
TTS makes some weird fucking things. I mean, well, I have the TTS in my server, and it the way it pronounces Yana's name.
Emoji Spooky Wheeze.
I can't remember the
Sigma
full.
Moo.
Yes. I can't.
Okay, so that
Epsilon Sigma Mu. Woof.
okay, so where is the
Well, hey, you. Right now, the one that's being like super
Jaden,
cute.
3 said also to you viewers out there, I lost a bet against a friend of ours and have to say woof after my sentences until Sunday. Woof. 3.
Jane, you brought that up on yourself. You can't blame.
Yeah.
you only got yourself to blame on that one.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, you really did too. So it was funny.
I know that emoji Spooky Wheeze. Thank you for reminding me.
If
Woof.
it isn't the consequences
You're
of
very
his
welcome.
actions, SMH.
Can't believe we have to remind you of that, you know? Your memory is getting so bad
Ah,
these
you
days.
holy crap. Woof.
Okay, so wait a minute. What if I do this actually?
Jaden, 3 said my memory is fine. Woof emoji MJK.
Okay, Jane, what did you do yesterday?
Emoji Rachel _ angry hush you. Woof. You said what, Rich? Woof.
What did you do
What
yesterday?
did you-
Loom over chat with an axe. Nevade 2 Muda. Summons a scythe.
Okay, so how am I going to build?
Jaden, 3 said, well, I joined a stream where a friend of ours was playing a game. I bet him to a bet of chance and we both had equal loss punishments, but then I lost after he won.
Well,
Your
Hold
fault.
on, wasn't that?
That was 2 days
Hold
ago.
on.
That
That
not
was
yesterday.
two. That was Sunday.
That was
It's
Sunday.
That's
good.
like that was.
I wouldn't know because that stream
And I
happened.
don't remember Woof.
Yeah, your memory is horrible.
Moving our point on your
If
memory.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
But-
you can't say, Jane, that your memory is good if you feel what you remembered yesterday.
If you mix
OG
up,
Regulus Wheeze, sorry, I have horrible memory, Woof.
Again, you contradict yourself on that one. Earlier on, you said your memory is fine. Now you're saying that your memory is fucked.
Night night all. Grab the scythe
Yeah,
and rape team leader.
hideous short-term, serious short-term memory loss.
That's
Hideous, serious short-term memory loss.
So I was gonna say, Jesus, I have fucking short-term memory loss, and mine was not that bad.
and then like I honestly don't know what the fuck my memory. Like, I just know.
Jaden, 3 said,
I
"Don't
just
tell me
know.
Woof emoji, MJ
I just
KUK."
know. I
I
just
will
know
repeat you
because
that
of the
to you,
fact. Like, I just know because of the fact of how my brain is. My memory is out of fucking shit just because of shit ass wiring.
I ain't got no idea what's going on with me.
Summons the BFG try me.
Oh yeah, Richie Woof, 3.
What? What's up?
I got 2 things to say to you, Woof.
That's one. What's the other? Yeah.
Can I ask you a question? Yes, you just did.
I fucking love doing that shit to people. It's just like, hey, can I ask you a question? You just did. Wait, can I ask you another?
questions? Yeah, that's question number 2.
Or no, the best one is just like, can I ask you a question? You just did. Can I ask you another question? You just did there.
Yeah.
It's like no matter what fucking happens, you can win.
No.
At that point, you're just like, oh, I give up. It's like, I'm glad someone figured it out.
You go 1, 2, and then you go for 4.
Put the BFG in my mouth and eat the random berry 79 you woo.
I'm not even gonna ask.
Jaden, 3 said 1. Don't underestimate yourself. You're always working hard, and have so many good qualities about yourself, so don't underestimate what you can do. 2. You deserve to be happy. So make S. You do all that you can to make that happen. That's about it, Woof.
You know, Jaden, you should follow those things that you say.
Emoji Rosie too mad.
It's true.
And why would I do that, Woof?
Because you have to.
A link.
Jaden, I'm gonna thumb
Because
you.
I asked
I'm
you
your
to.
sternum. Aggressively.
Jaden. 3 said look at this and you'll see my answer, Woof.
I mean, you could drink water for me, but you can't do that?
I do not want to remember that horrible day, Woof. Emoji Yoka disgust.
Man, Jaden doesn't like me.
I like
Won't
you,
even
but I hate
follow
water
us.
woof.
Won't even follow a simple request.
Let's see. What is?
Practice what you preach, Jaden.
Jaden. 3 said emoji Valky stare. Follow your own words, then I will woof.
I don't say that sort of stuff really though. Now do I?
Got a fair point on that one.
You're the one giving out positive
Oh.
advice, not me.
Oh,
Fair.
oh boy.
What?
Trumpet. Look
Wait a
at
minute.
stream chat.
Hold on.
Like Twitch stream chat.
Bruh. Jaden Trump.
Yes, I have.
Did you 3
Like get.
I had a single meal.
Oh no, woof.
Y'all better have been eat SMPH.
I have. Zoo?
Peachy 420 minutes.
Yes. I have spaghetti.
Jaden. 3 said I'm gone.
Isaac gun.
I'm out of here, woof.
Man.
Hey boy, Zoo? I think you both know. I think you both know what to do.
Let me just go find them.
So did you eat?
Alright. Boys, you know what to do. Go stick them.
I ate pizza Rev. Reverie. Go stick the Jaden.
You're gonna. What do you mean
better.
stick the Jaden?
Stick to Jaden!
What do you mean by stick? Zoo?
Send out the bloodhounds.
Hey, no. I think what you mean to say, love, is release the hound.
Yes, both work.
I'd suggest Jaden Reverie goes home. I'm gonna throw out his pipe nurse.
What? I don't know.
Okay,
What else
so
Boyd talking
The
about?
bloodhounds. You funny sister. Really's the hounds.
You know what? I know that HSR isn't until Friday. But
okay,
I feel like being a little shit.
yeah, now you're just being devious.
Yes.
Being shruggy. Not much of a
Yes, I
bad
am.
thing with
And is that really a bad thing?
Oh, Jaden showed back up.
Hi. Welcome back, Jaden.
Snatch
you,
Jaden.
Jaden, you showed your face.
Immediately
Throwing away my
fucking
notes is not a
snapped.
problem for me, Woof. 3.
I was like, you made the,
I'd Reverie at the
Yeah,
you
Jaden,
made the
Jaden.
mistake of
Look.
showing his face.
Also, I do that type of laugh way too well. It just comes naturally to me.
Immaculate?
Naturally.
That's not
I
what,
said
Naturally.
naturally.
Good
I
luck
said
there, Steve.
naturally, you dumb.
that's not what we heard.
You said naculate.
I said nats. I said naturally, you fucking
Naculate.
goobers. Naturally.
Naculate.
Like there are certain letters that I just struggle to enunciate.
I don't know. Chat, what do you think?
Clean jump and
What do you
hand
think
me
Dreamer said?
BTW Jaden, you know Piper Wheel, right?
I'll give one example of a word that I
Yes,
used
I do.
to.
Why are you asking, Woof?
A word that I used to struggle with
Natch?
back in elementary school.
At
Well,
the
a
midnight
set, a
mischief
duo
must explain.
of words.
I heard natch,
I
not snatch.
didn't say snatch. I said naturally.
Naculally.
Anyways, a duo of words that I struggled
Division.
to say in elementary school was tree and three.
Oh damn, yeah, I didn't hear that.
Because I will admit, at that time, I had lost my front teeth.
All you
So
want
I
for
just-
Christmas.
I'm sorry, but that was kind of that was that was funny.
At the midnight mischief, you know her outfit, right?
Oh no!
At the midnight mischief, spookle 6 bleb.
Love it. If it makes it any better, love if it makes it any. I was gonna say if it makes it any better, it's like
At
I used to be as
Reverend
bad.
Flower outfit? Yes, I do. Why, Woof?
It's a Jew.
easy. I'm gonna say, oh wait, hang on, we have another silent type.
Apparently.
At the midnight mischief, Lear at Dreamer's model.
Sorry, not sorry, dreamer.
Question mark.
Okay, I'm gonna test something here, just for half of a second.
What did you?
Looks like someone from 1999.
Alright, I guess I'm bringing it back.
Why am I leering, Woof?
Swear to God, you guys.
Sorry, not sorry.
And Jaden, I think what bits might mean is, well, let's just say two of my models. Well, a lot of my characters have gotten
Jinx, did you say
outfit
Woof?
updates. And one of them in particular,
Yeah. Yeah.
Shugsair said rich or rev.
yeah, this reactor still needs to be updated, but basically, my character
Woof didn't say anything, Woof.
Delta
Lean giggle.
got a wardrobe change.
Okay, so let's see if we can actually make this fucking thing work.
Anyways,
Okay, so we have a. If this works, I can actually.
Imperi 79 you woo.
Okay, so how's this? Oh, there we go.
As DJ Tanner once said, oh my land to Woof.
Processing by particle. There you go. See? I now made a clay machine. Or I made like a thing that gives me
Anyways, wink
like
at the midnight mischief. Ah,
Zooksair said Immortalcorp doing progress, hey.
yeah, pretty much. It is what it is,
Yeah.
you know.
also, I'm curious, love. Are you aware of the how long it's been?
Yeah.
You're just really focused, aren't you?
I go for a little bit longer on Tuesdays when I do Minecraft streams.
Okay.
Usually-
Also, welcome back, Jaden.
Fun void mystic slew.
And you might need to resize the
Jaden, Tree
reactives.
said I got yoinked here, woof.
Oh lord.
Zooksair
this?
said,
No,
welcome
I
back,
didn't
woof,
yoink you
man, the
here.
man.
I just yoinked you and tied you up.
And
Now you're at Void's mercy.
hello?
What?
I am not
Tighten
gonna
up,
explain.
Jaden.
I'm not
Tree
gonna
said,
explain.
I'm here
Those who
after
gotta
you
get
yoinked
it.
Me too, woof. Emoji spooky wheeze.
Zoo gets it. Zoo
Zooksair
gets
said
it.
not gonna explain this one.
Well, I mean, apparently Jaden's not paying attention to the chat.
Jaden. 3 said I get it too.
Oh.
I'm not gonna say it would. Zooksair said yup, and I'm just gonna drink the water.
Such
Jaden.
tiny reactive.
3 said, oh holy
Oh
shit.
good
woof.
lord.
Oh,
Oh man, there goes Jaden. Jaden,
You know-
get back here, you bitch.
You know, every time
Reverie said hi.
someone leaves and joins, I have to fucking rescale you fuckers.
well,
Jaden.
except we're all tiny.
There you go.
No.
Jaden.
No giggle.
Sure, I need to, nothing.
Okay, so I may or may have an interesting concept of how I can actually set this up.
I am not gonna get my ass handed to me by him with.
So, essentially, I have this thing set up here, right?
You've
So,
already been tied up, though, Jaden.
so there's a filter on here that allows in clay and flint. However, the
Come
flint
here, my huggy son.
comes through here and it goes into the incinerator because obviously I don't want the backlog of flint. And then the chest here filled up with clay balls. Now, if I let me try make a. I need to see if I can actually make a
Zooksair
Flying
said,
away,
Found it.
question out
teleporting
of
to hell.
nowhere. Is this create the mod? Or something
the-
different?
Yes, great mod.
yeah, it's the create mod. I just want to try something here.
There's quite a few mods. That's Tinker's Construct and other stuff.
Also, sorry, Rich Kitson 514 Toastalum.
Oh, Zoo. Jaden's trying to
It's not
get
bad,
in.
woof.
Jaden's teleporting into your domain again.
At the midnight mischief winked again.
No, he's been
I was
yoinked again.
literally about to ask about Trinker's construct. Oh hell
Trinkers?
nah.
Trinkers? I can't believe it's Trinker's Construct.
Why ye?
Oh, fuck's sake. Stop it.
Why me with?
Because you're misbehaving, Jaden.
Sends his ass back to the real world.
Yes,
Get the
you
hell out of my
are.
way, Jaden. I am not
Jaden
woof.
misbehaving.
Jaden the misbehaving.
Jaden the misbehaving.
At Zagna, not how it works. woof.
Yes.
The Midnight Mischief Maker. Jaden the misbehaving.
I rule. Hell
You're
woof.
only a prince,
3.
Jaden. You don't rule nothing.
Mm-hmm.
At the midnight mischief, I was in control of the different gates of hell
You
since
don't
my
got
creation.
authority.
I rule here.
Actually, no one rules here. Don't forget, this is my domain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyone trying to claim ownership of this domain has to go to me first.
So you are the the mother cryptid.
Mm-hmm.
Suxair said in Rich's domain, I'm just a little ghost.
Just a little ghost, just like the ruby. Oh
Reverie
no!
said I'm the
Oh, there's
IRS.
not the IRS.
Not the
Jinx
IRS!
slow, don't forget I was
Run
born
away,
into
Joker.
power with...
Juxair said all
Don't
hell
play
nah.
with the IRS. You're born into power, sure, Jaden, but you were thrown away.
Yeah.
Apparently, you were thrown out of hell for whatever
You-
reason.
So you're born into power, but I'm sure you haven't really been around as long as I
State of
have.
Power.
Well, I was gonna say he hasn't been around as long as I have.
I was literally binded from hell and heaven like dog power scholars be damned XD.
Where is the? Not paying attention. Oh boy. Okay, so I need to find a. I need to get a drain. This scorch me. Sure, I suppose I could put that in.
Juxair said Reverend. How's the slime? Reverie said I'm still gonna do it, Sue. Eyes. Zuxair said, then we both agree I can do the elf, right? Reverie said yes, agreed. Juxair said alright, cool.
That sure is a tall smeltery.
Reverie said trumpet. I'm going to hug you now.
I'm just
Zuxair
trying
said,
something
don't worry
here.
about that, yawl. Just a pact between Rev and I. Reverie sent a link.
No.
Zuxair said, and Dreamer and Trumpet get hugged. A link.
Okay.
Nature Guardian Yukiharu said no, not after the talk about the slime. Emoji Nove Motsip.
I remember that conversation from the last time we were all in a VC together.
Okay, so how's this gonna work?
Reverie said don't worry about the slime trumpet. I'm gonna be respectful about it.
Um.
Speaking of respectful, Rich, I'm going to hug you now. Air hugs to Rich.
There we go.
Ah, welcome, Delta.
I didn't know that just shows up and you're like, it's just like, oh shit.
The dragon.
It's like, what's the worst? It's like, what's the worst that can happen? Oh shit.
Also, I actually have two different. I have a reactor for when I am muted.
Tar. Die. Ma. Woof. 3. And for Devon. Your mama cryptid is taking a break. Please behave for the mods and don't get up to any funny business.
past the
I will
second
return
break
as soon as
already.
possible. Sorry for being late. Had to something woof.
You had to something woof. Really? No, 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 Jaden. It's way too late for that.
Yeah. I'm gonna be finishing up soon. I'm just trying to fucking figure out how to make this work.
Oh, and Void.
What happened? What did he do this time?
Reverie
In
said
my
ah.
DMs.
Ah. Here, let me get that for you.
Now the break is starting
Oh,
soon. Cerebral
Ow.
love.
There you go.
Shush.
oh, don't worry,
Woof.
Jaden. The box
Leave
this
said,
time worked for
what
you.
Rev done. Reverie said stop it.
You had to, yeah, but Jaden had to something
I'm
woof.
innocent.
That's what Jaden had to something woof. You see that?
Oh.
Sorry for being late. You
Yeah,
had
I
to
see
something
you.
woof.
Wink Jaden into
Oh,
the
I
IKEA
actually got
program.
it working.
Ooh,
Oh,
you
that's
got
a
the
lot of
clay
clay.
working. That's a lot of
Jigsaw
clay.
said nice Rich.
Yeah, so essentially I have like this thing where I can make molten clay, right?
Damn the clay factory, why? Reverie said damn good work.
So by doing this, right?
Hush. I meant to do something woof. Lean giggle.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? So if we get molten clay, right? So say if we work with molten clay here,
Jaden.
right?
Don't be angry.
So the molten clay here can go onto stone bricks if I make enough of them, and then they turn into seared bricks. Basically, the seared bricks are used used in Tinker's construct. So essentially, I can make a molten clay machine that just like sends this up to the ceiling if I
Never
still
gonna
need
do
to.
that woof.
It's a self-sustaining clay maker.
And goddamn, no, that's not too bad.
Man, Jaden, you're weak.
That was a wimpy boy.
You weak, Jaden. Come on, really? That was the best you could do?
Hang on, give me a second.
Oh.
Jesus fucking Christ, love.
Ad break is starting. Stretch your legs. Get
I
to
do have
sleep,
No, I'm
fangs.
and
glad
grab
that-
some water.
Now
We will
I'm
be
glad
joining
that I
back in
didn't bite you
0.5. We
earlier.
will see you then.
Jaden's still weak.
Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
Reverie said wait for it.
Damn Rich got that dog in them.
Okay, not a strong bite, but still.
Yeah.
By the way,
Oh.
now
Take that.
hear me out on this one, right? that's not.
The ad break is
up on
finishing
Jaden.
now.
That's actually
Play
not.
for a
Just out of
ride.
health.
If you think about it, that's not a bad structure so far between
Yeah,
the
right.
No, that is actually really, 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 really good, love.
like look,
I did think it would be much weaker than
Viatory
Jaden.
area
yeah,
swing.
look, the fluid tank, the fluid tank essentially powers everything here, right? This thing is my cobblestone generator up here. It comes here, bounces off this cobblestone block, lands in the crushing wheel, ends up down here on the conveyor belts, right? Comes through here, gets ground down from gravel into sand, clay, and flint. Any sand that's here gets blown by the wet sponge, turning it into it turns it into clay or flint or whatever. Essentially, any clay, any flint that comes out of the machine goes into this incinerator, and then the clay goes straight into in here. But then they'll be ejected out through the conveyor belt here that powers into here. I just get a whole bunch of fucking molten clay, and I can just go boom and boom.
Reverie said, bloody
Yes,
fucking hell,
yes,
that is a
it
linear
is.
efficient system.
And I'm proud of it for that
So what do you need the clay for?
stuff.
Stuff. But if I really want to, I can actually, if I pour these into basins here,
Terracotta.
I can turn them into terracotta, and then terracotta can actually be used substantially for every other machinery that I ever need to. I can essentially automate this into whatever I need, right? So if that turns it in,
Banana terracotta pie.
if that turns it into,
We're going
No.
into the vicinity of obscenity.
so if we turn that into terracotta, right? I can then see. I can essentially then put them through another crushing wheel, which would give me red sand. Then red sand is used primarily for like other stuff. So if I turn it to red sand, and let's see what else I can do with this.
And what if you turn the clay into bricks?
If I turn the clay into bricks, now for that to happen, I actually need an ingot casing. So
Mm-hmm.
let me just pull that up there. So I need an ingot gold casing. So if I put that there, just do this. Da, 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 da. There you go, we made a brick. And apparently, these bricks are... they're throwable. Now, you may be wondering...
They're throwable.
Yeah, the reason why they're throwable is so I can actually do this. Yes, I can smash the light and I get fluorescent bulbs. Yes, I can create vandalism in the back rooms. And I'm fucking here for it. Because to be truly honest, it's actually part of the it's actually fucking part of the fucking what you call it, the
mod?
no, the quest that I need to do. So if I get my quest book, right? There's actually a quest here. I think is it in chapter 2, I think? Where did I see it in chapter 2? It's either chapter 2 or chapter 3. It's one of the fucking two of them. Oh yeah. So it comes over here, it says vandalism. I had to make bricks and then I trying to figure out where to get fluorescent tubes, but it also says here. Throwing bricks at the ceiling lamps might yield some important components for the upcoming industrial revolution. So in other words, my quest book literally says, hey, you know those bricks you're making? Yeah. Fuck them at the
Fucking yeet.
yeah, just fuck them at the
Just, yeah, you.
Yeah.
Yup.
So there's two different ceiling lamps. One of them is lit up. The other one is not lit up.
They both say the exact same thing, though.
Yeah. So there's the one that's lit up, right? Now, if I just bring out a brick, I'll show you the two differences between the two, right? They're, they are both lit. Yeah.
Also, are you able to use the bricks for any of the other stuff you craft, or is
There
it
you go.
just a brick?
So there you go. There's a lit bulb. There's the busted one.
Uh-huh.
I mean, they've got
You
the exact
literally-
same name, yet they
Two different
They are very
properties.
different.
But
But you basically just went.
yeah, yeet.
yeah, so apparently you can get a fluorescent tube out of it, and that's fine. But I'm gonna replace this one. Now, essentially, you can't really replace the ceiling lights in real life either. It's like once they're busted, they're busted. It's like they don't regenerate back. So you have to be very careful about like which ones you start smashing.
And then you
Meh.
get monsters.
Well, not
So
so much.
so yeah, basically speaking, I set up this whole foundry if I so wish to, right? Now, if I get the bricks, right? Let's just do this. If I put those two in there and just go boom boom. Give them a second. And now I've got more seared bricks to basically
That's how you make that?
well, it's how you automate it. If you really like want to
Nothing but to make stone bricks, you actually need a stone, which
Oh,
you
that's-
get from the cobblestone generator.
yeah, so there is a way you can actually split this down here if you want to. That before it goes into the grinder, you can separate it and it goes into a separate machine for
Bricks?
yeah, so it essentially just
Stone brick.
it does essentially you can put them in through a smelter because apparently everything with the crate mod is like compatible with it, so it's like you can just essentially automate fucking everything. Also, it's a good thing I'm also in creative because if I did this shit in real life, I'll start burning.
Mhm.
And yes, I have done it once. You end up getting what's called molten soul.
Molten soul?
I'll show you there in a second. Actually, if that's the case, then I'm
At
not gonna.
Revriathi Void, if that's what you call peak, then you're at the bottom of the mountain woof.
So how much clay you need?
Well, that's the funny thing. It's like technically I could make this into just one big foundry that just makes nothing but clay. But what I can do is eventually I can actually maneuver this around so that this little machine doesn't just make clay anymore. It can essentially create like
Ores?
ores by so wish to. Okay, so there you go. Now, like I said, I want to show you this for a second. before there you go.
Try to make a molten player.
Yeah, there you
Uh,
go. That's what you get out of it in the end.
you get a liquid soul. What do you use for it?
um, Nothing really.
Nothing. So it just takes up space, or
Um, Not really. In order for it to work, I might have to get a bucket here, because also I do need to power this just once more. Otherwise, it's never gonna get finished up. So there is a liquid soul there. So if I do that, um, okay, I accidentally made a molten clay bucket.
that? Oops.
You made a bucket of molten clay.
Apparently, you can make a soul lava.
Actually, I think that, hang on.
Combining liquid soul with molten blaze creates a fuel with 100,000 burn time.
Oh Jesus. Okay, so
Because you could also use melt soul sand, soul soil, and certain mobs in it to get the liquid soul.
yeah, so you can actually
A
make soul.
whole wither.
I mean,
Oh,
technically that can work. Oh, hang on, give me a moment.
sure is a heck of a way to defeat the wither.
Eh, you'd be surprised about how fucking quick that works, though.
I was like, but what happens to the star?
Hmm?
Does it get melted? Does it just stay in there forever until it despawns, or what
I'm very.
happens to the star?
I think it just stays in there until it's extracted. There is a way you can pull things out of the See, anything that shows up as an item in there actually shows up here in the side that shows that it's melting. Which means if the nether star shows up inside the smeltery, it's just going to show up here in the smeltering table. So I can just easily pull that out from there.
Ah,
But anywho,
because
I th-
another star doesn't melt down. Yeah, it's
yeah,
about time to head off, or
yeah, I'm finishing up for today. Because I mean, went over the time that I usually go for.
yeah,
By a fair little bit. But
at
as
least
you
an
said
hour.
earlier,
And I mean, I only went over it by 20
as you
minutes.
said earlier, it's Minecraft.
It's the mince raft.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have a look at what exactly I can do with the setup. I'm gonna use the testing world to kind of come up with ideas on like how I can automate things to my capability and see what I can actually do with the space I have now. Uh,
Mhm.
However, let's head to the to our winding down section, shall we? Oh god, give me a moment.
So you like my little mince raft comment, Dreamer?
You goofball.
Okay, let's see who I've actually got. Um, do you know who is live? And I don't usually get to raid them all that often.
What?
Bob?
I could raid into AB.
Oh,
Because
Eevee!
because AB is playing Helldivers 2, and usually I don't ever get the raid into them because they're usually like streaming long after I'm done. It just so happens that today is one of those days where I'm actually going a little bit longer um than I usually do.
Also, I'll be back in a few.
No worries, take your time. Even though I'll be long finished by then.
I will say I do see a Bobcat is live.
Now, what are they playing? I don't see them.
It doesn't have. They don't have it as the category, but I know the game. I know the game that she is playing.
Oh, no, I see. When you said Bobcat, I was looking actually for a name that says Bobcat.
Yeah, it's a Bobcat friend of ours.
I mean, you could just say it's Pulsey.
Like,
Because,
you know, I like to be a little sick.
love it, you do realize there are people on Twitch who literally have the name Bobcat in it.
Yeah,
And I may not actually have
yeah,
people who are named Bobcat.
but yeah. Basically, Pulsey is playing that game where you're a fucking alien running a gas station and basically avoiding the fucking feds.
Hmm. You know what? I know who we're rating. I've already decided.
Okay.
Reverie said, I like that game.
Alright, so we're gonna give a dear old friend of ours a lot of love and support. Drop them a follow, be nice to them. Don't do anything harsh with them. Otherwise, I will hear about it, and you wouldn't want a very angry Mama Cryptid after you, now would ye? Either way, I will be back again tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'm doing a new game for a change. You okay over there?
Yeah, I'm good. And tomorrow you are playing Subsistence
Oh wait, no, that's right.
on
So
schedule.
yeah, according to the schedule, it says I'm playing Subsistence, but that could change tomorrow because I've been watching a friend of mine playing Valheim a lot lately, and I kind of been wanting to get back into that grind. So tomorrow is either going to be Valheim
So-
or Subsistence. It'll be one of the two. I'm not entirely sure yet on what my mind is set on that. It's between those two for sure, but we're going to see what happens. Either way, let's go and give a good friend of ours a lot of love and support. Drop them a follow, and I am going to see you all again tomorrow. Take care, my darling little cryptids. Bye bye.